Very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And he was staring at the net.
What a chance, and ultimately, what a miss.
Pressure kept high. Just the challenge that was required. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Offside the decision. Good angle for the cross. Ryan Grafenberg. And showing good game awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Fine pass. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Clean challenge. And the chance slips away. Depay. Good visualisation and execution. Will it go in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Effective on the flank. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Will he play it in? Well, not taking any chances and tipping that over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. And given free rein to run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sandro Tonali. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Doniel Malen. And showing the importance of width. Opportunity to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lang. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Take it away. Good looking pass. Just narrowly off target. Italy recovering possession well. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Just the challenge that was required. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Simons. Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Zaccagni. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Might do damage on the break. Trying to craft something. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Effective challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Simons. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Raspadori. And Politano with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's in. Vital intervention. Oh, good-looking run. And look at this. What a vital intervention.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Frimpong. And a tidy tackle. And playing it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
And threading it through. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And great work to confuse the defender. Ah, that's how to defend. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. Five minutes left. He's in here. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final Stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Given away by Portugal. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Promising possession, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Bruno Fernandes. And showing fine vision. Baturina. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Ivan Perisic. Opportunity here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Rafael Leao. And snuffing out the danger. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Superb chance. Oh, that's a fine save. The corner from Modric. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Possession ceded by Portugal. Ante Budimir. In a decent position. Oh, chance! And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Trincao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That is that for the first. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Bruno Fernandes getting the better of his opponent. Oh, surely! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ivan Perisic. Oh, splendid skill. Modric. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Mateo Kovacic. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. There to win it back. Oh, good idea. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Stanisic. Now, options are plenty. Martin Baturina. It's a perfect challenge. Might do damage on the break. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, great vision. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ivan Perisic. Chance here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And losing possession. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Cancelo. 10 minutes to go then. Neto. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Neto. Couldn't keep it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Ante Budimir. Plenty of support here. Oh, great save! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, looked rushed there. This looks interesting. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, good idea. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Tried to find a way through. Brilliantly blocked. Moments away. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Morocco against Italy. Trying his luck. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
En-Nesyri. Ezalzouli. Youssef En-Nesyri. Really good interception. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And taking it away. Too easy. Far too easy. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Kean. He has teammates around him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Youssef En-Nesyri. Locatelli. Now with Di Marco. This might be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. That's a good-looking pass. Raspadori. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Useful position they're in. But quick thinking defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Sandro Tonali. Locatelli with it. Keane. Chance to take the lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. Nayef Aguerd. Oh, big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Moise Kean. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sofiane Amrabat. Offside the decision. And a clever piece of defending. Moise Kean. And an opening. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dangerous ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, still up for grabs. Must be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Manuel Locatelli. Zaccagni. Danger building. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. An effective challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Locatelli. Sofian Amrabat. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ezalzouli. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Politano. Zaccagni. Oh, this is looking promising. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent-looking ball. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Options in the centre. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Raspadori. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Oh, good-looking pass. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. Just the challenge that was required. Must take the lead here. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deflected out for a throw-in. João Felix. Well, this could really help the cause. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Just lost the momentum. This could square the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Superbly read and executed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Depay. Really good attacking play. Chance to equalise. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Leao. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Simons. Now with Gravenberch. Oh, good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. João Felix. The Netherlands recovering possession well. And teammates around him. And reading it, absolute opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Can they fashion a chance?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Chance to cross. Vitinha to reduce the arrears. And able to get a body in the way. Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Top-class defending. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Really good challenge. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Depay. How about the cross? Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Excellent pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, great save! Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Quilinci Hartmann. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In behind. Jeremy Frimpong. And a chance to whip it in here. Memphis. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh, the threat is there. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Doniel Malen. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia against Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic. Opportunity it is. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And taking it away. Ezalzouli. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Vlasic. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through. Could it be? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mateo Kovacic. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Feeding it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And tremendous individual skill. Chalet Atsar. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Must be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Not smooth in possession. Vlasic. Really good wide play. Can he get them level? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. En-Nesyri. No, high-quality defending. Ivan Perisic. Budimir with it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to open up the defence. So near, but wide. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Very effective pass. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vlasic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half.
Oh, could be. Oh, that is a superb save. Luka Modric with the corner. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could be more trouble. Could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ivan Perisic. Can they set up a chance? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Modric. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game.
And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, what a finish that would have been. Surely that would have won the game for them. There may just be one more chance coming for one of these teams.
Intercepting it intelligently. Confident attacking play. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And so the ref... Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that had...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they do it? Oh, so near, off the post. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ryan Gravenberch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Depay. Moise Keane. Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Daniel Malen. Excellent defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, fancy footwork. Memphis Depay! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sandro Tonali. Politano. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gravenberch. And scope to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Depay. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. What a magnificent pass. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And there's the delivery. Excellent vision. Moise Keane. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Locatelli. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Simons. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. He's in behind. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Depay. Trying to open up the defence. Offside the decision. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Depay. Lang. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger still on! Keane. And easily intercepted. Grafenberg. Malen with it. Depay. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle? That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Still possibilities. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Raspadori. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. And in with a real chance. Still doable. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And he struck the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateo Kovacic. Perisic with the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Vitor Ferreira. Ferreira. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Martin Baturina. And a free kick given. This for the lead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying to force a mistake. Super pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And in by Luka Modric. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And he's through here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And a strong tackle. Ante Budimir. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Pedro Neto. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafael Leao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Neto. On to Vitinha. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Ante Budimir. Can they do it? Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Dias. Now with Vitinha. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Mateo Kovacic. Promising attack this. A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vlasic. And possibilities here. Good work to regain possession. Trincao. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Can they square this match? This could square the game. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. A corner from Modric. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rafael Leao. And showing good game awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. Modric. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Trincao. Inacio. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. And And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy against Morocco. Will it go in? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
What can they do from here? Can they do it? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Still pressure. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Moise Keane. And he's made headway. And he struck the post. Really clever pressing. Zakanyi. Committed defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. The threat was there, but no problems now. Impressive build-up. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moise Keane. And Politano with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Nasiri. Opportunity. An incredible block. Well, they couldn't keep it. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Keane. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper did well to get there first. En-Nesyri. And unable to keep possession. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And just like that, broken up. En-Nesyri. And take it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw-ins given. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sandro Tonali. Well, successfully cut out. Moise Keane. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And lining it up. Timely intervention. And nice vision. Chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. And space to exploit, maybe. Could pull one back here. Superbly read and executed. Keane. And Politano with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, crucial interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Yusuf En-Nesyri. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Free kick is what's been given. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. And possession changing hands. And there... Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could play it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Depay. Malen with it. And bursting forward. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Ferreira. They could level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bruno Fernandes. And a tidy tackle. Malin. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trincao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mensch. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Doniel Malin. Malin with it. Superbly read and executed. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very timely interception. Went in strongly to win the ball. The first half here. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Trincao. Neto. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
The closing down of both.
Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Doniel Malin. Might lead to a chance to trim the deficit. And that is offside. Space to exploit. Well, possibilities inside the box. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. Depay. Rafael Leao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Trincao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? And effectively parried. Oh, onto the post! And easily intercepted. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ryan Gravenberch. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And space here on the flank. Low trajectory ball there. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. The Netherlands get the throw in. 10 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the defensive intervention there. Possibilities for them to counter. Determined to keep moving. And should have been so much more incisive. And striking it. And what a close shave it was. Ronaldo. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there's the full time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Croatia.
The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Opportunity here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Romain Saiss. And it's with Amrabat. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yusuf En-Nesiri. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Well, the cross could help them. Timely intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Baturina. Ivan Perisic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? Vlasic. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Yusuf En-Nesiri. Super pass. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Attacking with vigour. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And he keeps going. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Sofian Amrabat. And now their turn to have the ball. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Perisic on the move here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yusuf En-Nesiri. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. Perisic, what can he do from here? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Could be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Threads it nicely. Tenacious challenge. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. A real opening now. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ezalzouli. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, it strikes the bar. Vlasic. Buzimir with it. Not as accurate as it could have been. Good ball over the top. Perisic, can he finish? Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it's a quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Showing a lot of guile there. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Ante Budimir. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Vlasic. And with that, the 90... I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Griezmann. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Playing his way in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, beaten easily here. And perhaps Griezmann. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Griezmann. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Very effective pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Foden. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a very good challenge. Erling Haaland. And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Given away by City. Griezmann. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And intercepting it. Alvarez. Teammates available. Fine pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Good-looking cross. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Reinders. Suddenly they have possession. Javi Galan. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Still a chance. And there the move ends for now. Now options are plenty. Decent looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Given away by City. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Manchester City once more. That's useful play. Must be. And wonderful defending there. And so a corner it'll be.
They still need to defend this set play.
Now sending it in. Good conditions for the counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome, and just has to remain calm. Oh, magnificent reaction. And it comes... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus. Super pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. Now with Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Filip Kostic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Effective pressure. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Openda. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Joe Bellingham. Brandt. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. João Mario. And it's with McKennie. And tidy defensive play. Yildiz. Brandt. And he might be through here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Promising possession, this. And look at this! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. To give them the advantage. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Yildiz. And on to Kostic. Well read to ease the pressure. Openda. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Juventus have it back here. And a fine tackle. Brandt. Can he put it away? Great defending. No let up here. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, at times fans live for moments like that.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Oh, useful ball. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Kenan Yildiz. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Openda. Edon Žegrova. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brandt. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Super pressing. This game is in the history. For these two. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feel.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Subimendi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flag raised for offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And unable to keep possession. Has a go! Determined defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Out of play, throw in. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Ezzy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Could be troublesome. Will it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Jeremy Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Declan Rice. Ezzy. Now in possession, Trossard. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And there it is. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Eze. Promising position, this. Haaland. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Declan Rice. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it go in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can he pick out? William Saliba. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's going to be a City ball. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And City being afforded too much room. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Victor Gyökeres. What can he do with it now? Oh, could get back into it. And he's in an offside position. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Erling Haaland. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Eze. Rice with it. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Bukayo Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Feeding it through. And caught by the keeper. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Quick counter could be on. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. The full time. Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Offside the decision. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Karim Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they make this count? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Brandt. Brandt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, useful ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really good interception. Alvarez. Good idea. Griezmann. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Brandt. And passing it through. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And nicely over the top. Textbook defending inside the box. Alex Baena. Well, they're allowing him to... Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And that... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Svensson. Nice looking move, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
And it's a quality pass. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Played over. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Confident attacking play. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Joe Bellingham. Very effective pass. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Now, options are plenty. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Through on goal. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. On the attack in the closing phase. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have Has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement.
Great opportunity here.
Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Subimendi. An effective challenge. Promising looking ball. Read it. Can he put it away? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Takes on the shots. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Ezzy. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Delightful pass. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Declan Rice. Ezzy. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Gives it a go. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And he has options available. A long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Yildiz. Yildiz! Well, the post got in the way. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ezzy. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Weston McKennie. Now with Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Well read to put an end to that attack. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And running free here. Trying to tee it up. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Declan Rice. What can he create? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And playing it through. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Kostic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the move breaks down. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think. Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Referee says free kick after all here. McKennie read it well. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
He's on the run. Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Openda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Saka. Opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Ezzy. And a fine tackle. He made good progress there. Yildiz. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Arsenal have given it away. Good-looking move. Must be. Oh, might yet do it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, that's a really good run. And a strong tackle. Subimendi. Well, there to intercept. Can he finish? Oh, surely. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Effective pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So, full time. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Griezmann. Confident play. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And snuffing out the danger. Holland. Cherki. Holland. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. And an opening. And beyond the last defender, offside. Holland. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Foden. Well, a textbook interception. Given away by City. Can he find the right pass? Chance to get back into it. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Cherki. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available. Hold on! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Well, the action underway again. So comfortable for City, it's turning into a trouncing. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still working away. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Griezmann. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
The first half still. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Griezmann. Genuine chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Could be. What a vital intervention. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. In position. And putting his body on the line. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Jérémy Doku. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Effective pressure. Well, the ball back with City here. Alvarez. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Doku. Nouri. Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Cherki. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Holland. Phil Foden now. Baena. And possibilities here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Atletico regaining possession here. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And snuffing out the danger. Now what can they do from here? The final whistle. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Filip Kostic. Kostic with the threaded pass. Top-class defending. And that'll be offside. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Edon Žegrova. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a timely intervention. And showing fine vision. Brandt! In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it be? Read it well and made the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Real chance. Oh, it's on! Was an important piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Kostic has it. Oh, good vision from Kostic. And a good take under duress there. Brandt. Showing a good reading of the game. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Karim Adeyemi. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Andrea Cambiasso. And on to McKennie. Perfect challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Weston McKennie. Stopped a certain goal. Decent position. Chance here. That is tackling of the highest order. Brandt. Oh, you'll have a go. Simple save, really. Openda. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a superb challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Thoughtful play. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And he read it well. Karim Adeyemi. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Felix Mecha. Zegrova. Openda. Well, attacking possibilities. Yildiz. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Effective pressure. Brandt. Might do damage on the break. Excellent strike. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. Openda. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's great defending. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Determined defending. Been waiting. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And crossing towards the far post. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
That's a good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Subimendi. Will it be? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Cherki. Well, there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Haaland. Oh, big moment. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Perfect challenge. Phil Foden. Good idea. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Erling Haaland. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Trossard. Eze. Oh, chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Haaland. Excellent vision. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Flowing here. Decent chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Well, they have the ball again. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could catch them on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ryan Cherki. Can he find the right pass? This is an excellent run. And the flag does go up, offside. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Can he put it in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Can he? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Haaland. Good-looking ball.
That pass is always on.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. Given away by City. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he get one back? Phil Foden. Real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Ryan Ait Nouri. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Decides to shoot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's top-notch and pushed onto the woodwork. Haaland. Perfect tackle. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? City finding space on the flank. And striking it. Off the crossbar and behind for a goal kick, Stuart.
Well, he's so unlucky here. Really nice technique. He hasn't blasted it, just tried to place it. Probably deserved a goal there.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Hold on! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Joe Bellingham. Oh, might be. Nicely blocked. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? And making his move inside. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And beyond the last defender, offside. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Oh, a magnificent challenge. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. To level matters! Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And snuffing out the danger. Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Felix Mecha. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. A real opening now. And a goal! goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Felix Mecha. Riosson. Went in strongly to win the ball. In position. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ball lost by Atletico. Adeyemi. Brandt. Oh, great defending. Oh, good idea. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Successfully cut out the pass. Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. What a vital intervention. Trying to open them up. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? And let's give credit to the defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out, but it was a hair-raising moment.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And given away by Atletico. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Did really well to get through. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now what can they do from here? Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Subimendi. Rice with it. Really good interception. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Zegrova. Yildiz. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Chances on. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. McKennie. And they need to get tighter here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
McKennie. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Incisive ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Kostic is in here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, good run and good ball control. Such an ambitious run. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice weight on the pass. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, nicely cut out. Given away by Arsenal. Opportunity! A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Decent pass. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Y como lo hizo Penda. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but nothing comes of it. Good-looking pass, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. "20 minutes remaining. A very timely interception. Y como lo hizo Penda. And passing it through. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And quick thinking defensively. Ten minutes left for play. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kefren Turam. Excellent defending. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
He fancies it. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.